God, you guys want to see the most cringe thing in the fucking world? Oh, God. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. So we're preparing for a video. I need some music on for this because it's so fucking cringe. This is so cringe. It's painfully cringe. We're making a video. We were looking back over all the chat logs before we started FF14. Do you want to see the conversation that was happening in my team's chats the day we were going to play FF14 for the first time? I have made it no secret that I did not want to play FF14. I thought it was going to be full of weebos and people trying to fucking catgirl me, and there was Lalafels and all that shit, which turned out to be very true. But underneath that, there was this body. But this is considering where we are today and how excited I am for today as we start a brand new adventure together. This is the day. So it was after our subathon. You might recall playing FF14 was a subathon goal. And you guys raised $60,000 for charity. You remember that? You remember you raised $60,000 for children and families at Christmas to be able to enjoy a Christmas and not have all the families in the world break up. That's what you guys did. So you can see there, it's like nearly $6,000 in donations, $610 in bits, $700 in ad revenue. Of course, we put all the ad revenue towards it. Sound effects. You guys raised nearly $200 trolling me with sound effects. And $50,000 of subscriber revenue over our subathon. And one of those goals was to play FF14. And I didn't want it to be one of the sub goals. I was kind of adamant in my team that I did not want to do that because I was not going to enjoy the game. People would be pissed off that it was one of the biggest goals of the subathon was to do that. It was a stretch goal. Yes, there was a stretch goal. The team was adamant. It's like, will you give it a try? So this is my mindset going in. I think we're going to need some emotes and stream layout for FF. No doubt this goes the week, and I was replying to something for Bex. So I expected it to go a week because my agreement that I made with the team. So here's the context of what's happening here. My agreement was I'm probably not going to enjoy it, but I don't want to be like Quinn. So what I'm going to do is I will give it a fair shot. I will try out the story. I will try out a few classes. I will try out various different things so that if I don't like it, at least I've tried it out, right? If I don't like it, I want to check the raids out. I want to check the dungeons, whatever. But at least I'll give it a fair shout. So as it was like a big stretch goal, it's probably going to be a week. People will probably want emotes. I have no doubt that would happen. And things like a stream layout, because we did custom stream layouts very regularly for big games that we're going to play, as you guys have seen over the time. So Bex then tells me, no problem. Raven Rib has saved the name on the suggested server too, but if it's too busy, we can make you on a different Chaos server. So we did not know we were going to be on Spriggan. That's where the crawlers were, but that wasn't my issue. I didn't know things like this. Is there cross-realm in this game? Alex, Fat Boss Alex, has reached out that he and the dudes are raiding. Would suck not to be able to join them, so I could raid with my friends. What server are they on? I'll ask. You need to be on their server, so we'll make you there. Perhaps I make this character on Spriggan or whatever, and if I like it, I can buy a boost. Note the mentality that I'm coming into this game with is I'll just buy a boost, right? Like that's how this is the day. I haven't logged into the game yet at all. So my thought process is, oh, I could just boost on another server, whatever, and we'll be fine. You can always move your character to KK. The guys are just Alex is just saying be on Chaos. Spriggan is fine then. It's the busiest server, but hoping we can get you in there. Otherwise, any Chaos server will be fine. Copy that. Now, here's where Nups comes in, because Nups, in fairness to him, does his absolute best to take care of my mental state. Let's put it that way. So Nups goes to great lengths. Very different from you guys. Nups goes to great lengths to ensure that I don't lose my fucking mind. So Nups is like, you can always roll a preferred server, which gives XP boost, and then transfer within Chaos, but you'll mostly be gated by MSQ and not really XP nowadays. Yeah, that's where I think it got me and Finn. So Finn, who was going to work with us in the past and got a different job, had tried FF14 and given up, Scottish friend Fingal. So Bex is like, I have the levels to get into Heaven's War, but I can't start it. So like even Bex wasn't playing FF14 really. So Nups suggests just spam click through the story. Finn quit like 2 quests before Heavensward, I think, lol. And then, in the maximum irony, don't be mad at Nups. He's trying to take care of me. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Let me make this a bit smaller so you can see. Okay. And then in ultimate sarcasm, I say, but what if the story grabs me hard and takes me on a journey? Like, ultimate sarcasm mode. I cannot tell you how disingenuous this comment is. It's like, I am pure trolling at this point. Oh, but what if the story grabs me with all the fucking weebos and moogles and shit and grabs me hard and takes me on a journey, right? And then he goes, if Vex goes, well, if you'll never stop playing again, we'll be an FF14 channel and we'll stay ooh and IAR. And Nups, in fairness, who just suggested skipping is, I hope it grabs you hard, as it's a wonderful story. It does seem unlikely, though. And then some game keys come in. That is the day before I started playing. That is the comments that were happening the day before I started playing. And then I had issues because it was in 720p and I couldn't do it. I couldn't get the resolution right. I'm wondering if I'm going to see it. Was it my son's birthday? Oh, it was as well. We went out. It was my son's birthday we started playing. Shit. And then it was like, okay, people were desperate for the video. I'm not sure if I said, okay, this game is really good at some point. I haven't checked that far. It was only day two. But what a journey we've been on since that mindset of going in. What a journey we've all been on together since that day of... That's what I expected. Giga Cower grabbed you. But I genuinely was... Looking back on it and being like so dismissive, and thinking to myself, this is going to be a shitty stream week. That's what I thought. This is going to be a shitty stream week where I'm just going to be swarmed and predictable. I would say 14 has made you more open to try different games. I was always very open to try different games. Always. It's just that I had seen FF14. And we've talked about this a lot, is people present FF14 in the absolute wrong fucking way. Every time you try and get someone into FF14, we all do it wrong. Because we show them things like our friends at a wedding with beards and moogles in the background. Or we show them all dressed naked, or show adventure plates to people, right? You know what I mean? Now it would be adventure plates. You're like, oh, check out my adventure plate where I've got a moogle over my butthole and it looks like I'm gorging on cock or whatever. And you're like, you should come and play this cool MMO. It's got a really good story. And you can't do that. You can't, because that has to be a slow build to get there, right? You have to slowly build in. But for years, friends had shown me FF14, and that's what they showed me. It's like, oh, you should see this. And then they would go, yeah, but it's got that 2.5 second global cooldown. Everything's really... And then they pre-warn, it's like, it's really shit up until, like, this point. So it comes with a caveat of, 1, photographs of Power Rangers and Lalafels, and also the GCD is really shit and all that kind of stuff. That's your opening into the game, and you're like, it looks like garbage. It looks like trash. So that was what my entire backstory had been built up on, right? That's what my backstory had been built up on for so long. I mean, where do I sign up? Like you did to Emma. I did. When I showed it to Emma, because I tried to show the ghost house, all she saw was naked people. She didn't appreciate the ghostliness. But I'm used to that. So for me, seeing the nakedness, seeing Lion like stood on a pillar in just a pair of boxer shorts and his nipples out, that's kind of normal for me. And so I don't notice that part. I notice the ghostly goings on in the spooky house we created. Whereas my wife went, what the fuck is that cat boy doing with no clothes on? Why is this Ross character just wearing a thong and a chicken head, right? That's what she sees. Whereas I see the other things, you know what I mean? It's kind of grim. They just don't understand. They don't understand. No, they don't understand. They don't understand. we're here now, so it doesn't matter. Let's jump over to the game. Let's jump over. Do you see family? Feel strong, man? Yeah. This was you finding out what name and race you were. Oh, we have clips. Isn't it nice when your whole life is recorded? Isn't it nice? Oh, yeah, okay, there's something else. Let's jump over here. I am here.
Mike just screwed up. He knows it. He's pretending it didn't happen.
Oh.
Hello, Bex. How are you doing? Oh, that might be loud. Hold on. Hold on. The game may be loud. Bear with me.
You are in for a treat.
I'm in for a treat. That may be loud.
Oh, yes.
Where does that put us? Still loud. Let's go down here. Alright, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We can adjust it again later. I should be clear, I was 100% of... so if you don't know, if you weren't watching on the day I started playing FF14, I was so adamant that we probably weren't going to play it for a long time that we actually gave it to a community vote. I think it was another subathon stretch goal, was you guys were able to choose my race and my character name, and I obviously expected there to be only one answer. At least to the race. You think 20? Okay, let's go to like 26, just to be an awkward idiot. All right, perfect. Right, I've set everything up. Well, I'm here, Bex.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a good start.
Yes.
So you've got a list of races, and we asked our lovely supporters on Discord to vote which one you were going to play.
Correct.
And the one with the least votes was an elf. You're not going to be an Elizon. No one wanted to be an Elizon. Higher, you're not going to be a higher. You're not going to be a human.
Okay, here a human.
You're not going to be a here. You're not going to be an Aura. You're not going to be a dragon.
I was clicking on it already. I was just waiting for it. I already clicked on it. I was waiting for you guys to choose this.
You're not going to be a Viera, a little bunny. You are not going to be a Hrothgar, a giant wolf.
I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. I kind of suspect where this is going, honestly.
Going to be a Mikote. You are not going to be a cat. In second place, with 406 votes, was Lalafell.
Second place?
And
okay.
In first place, with 432, is my race, the Rogadin. You are going to be a Rogadin.
Oh, a Chungus?
The sex is up to you.
Okay.
But you are going to be a Rogadin.
Alright, let me assess here. Oh, the female looks way superior, actually. Ha! Is this where you gave me my name? Then Moldy. I'm gonna go with this anyway. I like the look better. Okay, this is names then. What is my name to be?
Okay, so we had a lot of suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see you've got a forename and a surname. We whittled it down to the top 5. Okay. In 5th place was Chest Hair Gonjin. In 4th place was Hair Back Gin. 3rd was I've Done Sunwell. 2nd was Gianluca.
Oh,
and first, overwhelmingly first, was Floor Inspector.
Of course it was. Okay.
So you are a Rogadin called Floor Inspector.
Uh-huh. I'm so miserable. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Is there anybody here who's never played Outer Wilds, by the way? Is there anybody here? That was a moment to stay. Who knows we would be here today? Standing tall and standing proud. There's a lot of you who've never played it. Okay. All right. All right. I just want to say, this is mainly for Nups, I guess. Or anybody who has actually played or knows what happens in the Outer Wilds. Not the Outer Worlds, the Outer Wilds. Nups. This is one of my favorite Mario Maker streamers, Carl Sagan42. You also never played XCOM, I know. But if you have played the Outer Wilds, how do I word this? Just check this video and reel in terror at the first... You know what I mean. 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 I'll just leave it there. You know what I'm saying. I'll just leave it there. That will be fine. That will be fine. I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it there. DLC when? It's on the cards. I get shouted at every week for it. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. But here we are, the floor inspector, after so long. So long. From September last year. And behold, the mansion. Behold. Are you going to be covering the WoW reveal today? For sure, man. For sure. I've been on non-stop asked about what would I love to see. What would I love to see? Good morning, everybody. Of course I want to see it. Like, I'm really hoping it's not Dragonblight. Just to fucking annoy everybody. Just to piss people off. Because there's been so many leaks. About that. About what it is. That I kind of just want it to annoy everybody. Because I thrive in chaos. I love chaos. I think it's just going to be a trailer. Although I am sure, and this might have been a fever dream. I am sure this morning I saw a tweet from, I thought it was from Morgan Day, that they're actually showing some more information of. But I can't find that tweet now, and I looked for it and I can't find it. My gut is that it's just a trailer. No systems or anything. I'm excited. I mean, they have to. I'm excited because they really kind of need to pull something out of the bag. It has to be massive. It has to be. Like, they can't half-arse it. It has to be huge. It's got to be. At this point, they have to have just gone for it. Like, this is like, it's nut-cutting time, as we would say, like, back behind the curtain. It's nut-cutting time. Once you get to nut-cutting time, you've got to throw everything out there, and you've got to blast the fucking cannons. You have to, and WoW needs to do that. So I'm excited for that. If it looks like another WoW expansion, I'll be like, ugh. Like, what have they learned? That's it, you know? This has been... I mean, there's been so many exoduses from the game, but nothing as bad that's happened over the Shadowlands, right? It's never been as bad as what's happened over the Shadowlands. Combined with the poor quality of Shadowlands, combined with the Blizzard situation itself internally, it's never been this bad. So it's time to fire the cannons. That's what I want to see. I don't want that to just be like, pull out another Illidan Stormrage and be like, well, Illidan's back, or Arthas is back, or they've been used, but you get what the idea is. So I want to see it. What I don't want to see, I think would disappoint a lot of people, is like, it's another Sylvanas thing. Something like that. Shadows' expansion to save the game. It could have. It should have. Shadowlands should have. It had all the potential that was there. It was all there. All the potential was there. But, I mean, maybe we do a video on like what I would like to see in 10.0, more specifics. I still have that document. Some of you won't know this, but I was invited to the Blizzard HQ, but something got in the way. And I was no longer allowed to go. But I prepared like a ton of things. I wrote like a whole document of things I would love to see happen in WoW. Not that I know better than the devs, I'm not saying that, but just ideas and stuff like that. That I was very excited about sharing with them, and after I was no longer allowed to go, several of the people at Blizzard reached out and say, can we have it anyway? To which I said no, because when that message came in from them, like, not mentioning names, but somebody was like, can we have it so we could see it? It was... they'd already announced... I'm trying to get the timings right. I think they'd already announced the next things, and they were very far away from what I was thinking. So I was like, no, because it needs to be rewritten. That was. It wasn't like I'm holding on to this like some sort of spoiled child. It was a case of I need to rewrite it because you've changed a lot of the stuff. You've already announced the stuff, the directions you're going in. So it's not where I was going. But anyway, yeah, I think we'd had the announcements are coming and stuff. It was your fault Shadowlands was bad? Sure. As you recall, I'm sure, throughout all of the alpha testing of Shadowlands, I was 100% positive and raised no suspicions of things that might prove problematic for the player base. I was a complete shill, and throughout all of Shadowlands alpha, I was adamant that this was perfection, and there was clearly no signs that things were going to be terrible. So that's what I did. I contributed in that way. Frankly, it's a skill issue. Yeah, frankly. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah. You did cause the pruning of DKs. I didn't. That was Max. That was Max. I like KMZ. That was good. I just happened to be there for the announcement. I just happened to be a patsy in that scenario. Hated the ripcord. Yeah, the ripcord. You know what? I don't think me or Ian knew that the phrase "pull the ripcord" came from our interview. I didn't know. I was like, why are they all talking about this ripcord? I don't know whether it was Chris or Nups or Bex went, that's from our interview. That was literally from our interview. Good day, chickens! Oh, the house has had some renovation. Oh my god. Do we really need a children's playpen? Do we really need a children's playpen? Okay, this place is... Oh, wow. Alright, it's starting... Why is this roped off? Is this a coffee bar? Is Honey Yellow running this? Why is it roped off? Is this a Starbucks? Do we have our own Starbucks? Can she get out of there? Can she get out? Have you sealed her within this vat for all time? I think she's been sealed in. You guys have way too much room now to make stuff. That's the problem. You know what might be worth doing is literally segmenting this area into different rooms. I know everyone likes open plan, but it's so huge. That's cheating. I just throw Archon Loaf at her once a day. Just spoon feed her the Archon Loaf. I imagine work's not Oh? Oh? You sealed it up. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not allowed. Oh, no! There's a secret door. Oh, shit. Am I allowed in here? Am I allowed in here? What in the Jesus Christ is this? No, am I not allowed in? Yeah, Woden says go ahead. Am I allowed in? I'm being told no, though, by people here. I need an official. It's not spoiling anything. Okay. This is awesome. This is so cool. Oh, we can do so many good competitions in here. We can do some legit competitions in here. This is awesome. The Drama Time View Room, they already have a cinema for that. But there's so many people now. Okay, I like this. Alright, we've got a full theatre. Beautiful. How much work did you guys put into this yesterday? Everyone is happy. We're crawling. Is upstairs had anything done to it yet? I'm not sure about the kids' play area. Are we a creche? Oh! Okay. I take these messages as no. If it's blocked off, I take that as a not yet. Okay. Not yet. Upstairs is a work in progress. Okay, yeah. I take the velvet rope very seriously. The velvet rope shall not be passed. Okay, alright. Let's get our points before we start the MSQ. Alright, work is proceeding apace. Apace. Many arms to cross, my friends. Many arms. Elandra loads. Yes, yes. If there's a red velvet rope, I will not pass it. I will behave myself. Leap's fine. Leap's fine. Easy points to start the day. If it's fucked, we hold a memorial when it goes down. No, I'm not going to kick salt in the wounds. No, we just, we want the game to be good again. That's all. That's all. I mean, Jesus fuck, if they come out with another power, a grindy power. Oh, it's not for 10 minutes. If they come out with another grindy power. Aspect power? Yeah, something like that. If they're like, well, now you'll gain aspect power. Honestly, one of the biggest things, without going into, like, detail of what I'd like to see, like, as a more general thought, I really, 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 really hope so much. I know everyone's, like, fucking going on about, like, loot rules and all that. That's not even, like, the biggest thing for me. The biggest thing for me is I hope they stop punishing you for playing the game regularly and rewarding you for leaving the game and coming back. Like, that's one of the biggest fucking things that I hate about how WoW runs its systems, is you are fucking punished for playing the game regularly. You're given pissant little trickle awards. But if you come back in a month or so, you get like 20 times that for the same amount of time, or 10 times that. It's like, dude, man. Haha, easy. Easy. Just play every day, otherwise you'll miss out. Yeah. Fuck. 720. Alright, we'll take 720. That's not 789. That's not 789. Good. God, we're so close. Just put me over the finish line, man. I fucking hate everything. When it dawned on me, I weep as well, man. Right, give me a thing. Gay Bulge is here. Gay Bulge is here. It's like, oh god, we got so many subs already. Pals of Boobies, Alandra, Kurokoro, Zytox, Sintry, Horolola, Megaton, Aldercat, Quattron, Shacky Boys, Bashiel, Thunderla, Silstarla. Thank you very much, man. Stream over. No. We do one leapers and then we go. Challenge log is a good idea. Oh, I do need to go pick up my book. I have time for that. Let's go do that. Let's go pick up the book before we go hopping around the area. Let's go see Chloe. She's going to be nice to me this week. Chris said Discord. Where's the... I don't always have my jump to present button. There we go. Whoa! Oh, because... Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah, sorry, we had to stop the stream because Chris won 2 10Ks. Everybody happy for Chris? I'm not. I'm not. Chloe is a soulless... Oh, we get to do the Unreal again this week. Give me a book. Thank you. We're going to one-shot the Unreal. Without problems. We're going to one-shot the Unreal. Right, guys? Easy one-shot for us. Easy one-shot. We've all learnt it. How can we possibly forget it? How can we possibly forget? We've remembered every detail. We know when to use the tank limit break. We know that we go in and out. How far did you reach last week? We killed it twice last week. We killed it twice. But there was many wipes. Did I get my own instance? Easy. I don't have these 500 clowns blocking my way. Ah, nice freedom. So free and relaxing. Isn't it nice? It's so nice when you get your own little instance to play around in. Don't have to worry about other people blocking the way. Although I've seen a growing number of people who don't pick up the... How many points do you get if you don't pick up any of the thingies? It can't be a lot, right? $2K, you get half as much. Okay. I see a lot of people just run through and not bother picking up the extras. But if you're here, why not? You're already going to be here. Blessed be the preacher. Blessed be. Blessed be. Nice and easy. They probably got tilted. Yeah, probably. I see people just zone in and run to the end. I've seen that many times. I don't want to be on the Eorzean time. Okay. Are we ready? A newfound adventure. A newfound adventure. I'm expecting this to be super humble. Very humble. Very chill. I really am not expecting anything wacky here. I hope it's like a good setting and... Yeah, I have a really good feel that this is just going to be nice. I think it's going to be nice. God, I've missed that music. Is this how we're starting? Okay.
Fucking hell! Lovely to see you! You're not up to much of a rush. I was about to make us a couple of whiskies. Would you want one? Take a seat over there and I'll get us some pie as well. You want gravy? Alright.
She's back. She's back and she means business. Gravy, thick as mud. Biss! I don't like these. That donut is plain as well. Who makes plain donuts?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Aw, sad, man. Where's all you sweatshop workers?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Thought you were going into business. You're an entrepreneur. No. Should be busy as fuck.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course. Yeah. That's not her voice.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
What have you heard? Huh?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for
Since
a
the
while?
dev's talking to us.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? Let's start at the top one.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
I am hungry.
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Okay.
Thavner. That's where you should go next.
Turbo elephant? Yeah.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Raid.mp4 the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
I'd like to see Vritra again.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
She wants the
Think of
tusks.
all the new experiences you could have.
Tatsu's in the ivory business. Oh no.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Look, brother.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
How can you tell? I have no emotion. Nodders. Nodders.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Poogas is back.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I get new clothes? They're always bad, though, Tat. Yeah, pockets, for sure. I don't like the clothes that Tat makes me, man. I don't. I have my unique style. It's never yellow.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Are you making a sheep?
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whim.
She's getting some good passes on that fabric, man.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I do have a bad inventory, but that's these guys' fault. It's not me. I would have a clean inventory. I just want to be clear on that.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing.
I'm falling asleep.
Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
She's going to steal my kidneys. This was her plan all along. She's an organ seller. Is that Xenos' sword or something?
And thus I am returned.
That's the same effect that was around Xenos, I remember. Oh, dude, she had the biscuit with all the jam in it. That was the one I wanted.
Ah, you're awake.
Fuck, man.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
We should check our kidneys. She stitched me up.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
That fucking walk. It's so ridiculous. It's like they're constantly wearing clown shoes. You know what I mean? It's like they're constantly having to flip the feet forward to get going. Oh, we're gonna leave the ride. Oh. I want to stay. I just want to chill in there for a bit. That's all I want. I want to chill in there.
Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, you lazy cunts. I only need a moment, you'll see. Little more room at shoulders, open the cuffs. A final adjustment to M. All done. Let's see how it looks on mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
I was playing Zelda.
So glad you approve.
You've outdone yourself, Tat. Thank you. We'll check it. We'll check it.
Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. Really want to thank me, though? All I ask is that you pick me up a 20-pack of duty-free on your way through. Or at least, anywhere that lots of adventurers might gather. Now look at you, famous hero, and they'll wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's Boutique.
Yeah, I'm a marketing gimmick.
I can hear it now. The merry clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears.
Wayfarer's set. Boutique. So we're off to Thavner, eh? Alright, Elephant Country. I can deal. Oh.
Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes.
I forget mostly things.
Oh, mayhap you should start doing that, you know. You never know when some odd past detail might come relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Like your kidneys are missing. You remember when that happened? Years ago. Something to keep in mind in any case.
Collection expanded, the Unending Codex. Ooh. Oh, we got a little, biography of everybody. Piss off, Pyro, and we're doing MSQ. Have some respect! Jesus. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as the Scion's coin keeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on terrifying. Born to Uldan merchants, the young Tataru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt and still smarting from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her meager earnings. Aww, Saj! It was during this period that she met Minfilia, the true Great One, a miner come to sell the gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the Path of the Twelve's finances. Tataru, in turn, resolved to use her newfound position not only to accrue personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the Twelve relocated to the Waking Sands and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the Twelve merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the 7th Dawn of the Crystal Braves, Tataru continued her tenure as secretary and coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Uldar drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphino and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. At this point, Tataru thought it would be best if she could pick up some combat skills. She went off to try and become a summoner, but failed on the first quest. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Aldenar Trading Company's Kugani branch in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of her many laudable ventures on the Scions' behalf. Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an Arcanist. It's here. Well, alas, these efforts met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In so doing, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Sharlayan. Yet she always manages to find the time to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they stand poised upon the threshold of Journeys New. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good idea for, like, full biography. I didn't know about her childhood. That's terrible. Bummer. I do want to read the Scions one. The Secret Society was the product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louisoix Levieux, and the Path of the Twelve, led by Minfilia Ward, following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Working in consort with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plagued the realm, be it godlike primals, the imperialistic Garleans, or the scheming Ascians, beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the Society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. It would have been nice if that changed to Floor Inspector, the Warrior of Light, if they could have made it so it had your name in it. On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals in the 14th Imperial Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphino Levieux founded the Crystal Braves, a military organization intended to pave the way for a unified Eorzea. However, the Society's activities had made it the target of a monetarist faction of Uldar, and an elaborate betrayal by Alphino's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within a plot that saw the monarch put into a deep slumber rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigor and Dorma from Imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was with that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. We all up to date? We know where we're at? The Identity Codex is now available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries from prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the MSQ. This is really good. This is like booster heaven, but I still want to read. I don't know about you guys. I still want to read the stuff when it fills them out. Like for some people's pass. Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. Wayfarer. Oh, it's just a look. Okay. Are there no pants? I look poor. missing the gloves. I'm not going to wear it. I'm sorry, Tataru. I mean, it's a good effort. It is. It is. It's a good effort. Let's put it in here for now so we can store it later. Oh, come on. You guys did not wear that outfit. There is no way you wore that outfit. There is no way. Don't give me that shit. You did. You know you didn't. They're trying to make you back to a humble savage like you were. I'm fine. Bountiful Ruins. I'm still wearing it to this day. I swear to God, if I find the crawlers all wearing that outfit.
As for the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, hush hush, wink wink like, you know what I mean? Downstairs for football. Allow me to offer you a word of advice. Don't expect juicy rumours to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information is the pub! You know what I mean? At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnar, I suggest you explore your options at Murderer's Mayhem. The finest pint of bitter this side of the Radza Arn it is. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but they'll also share with you their tricks of loosening their tongues. Now, let's really be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Flo, and may fair fortune find you. And if you come and check it out later, we've got a solarium, on-site walking basket. You'll like it there. Fruit machine. It's good.
I so wish they would call it the Phoenix. I so wish with all my heart they would call it the Phoenix. Don't you? Don't you wish they would call it the Phoenix? That would be so good.
It's the Phoenix Club. Pull off into paradise.
Not the Phoenix, no. Ah, Radzahan. Oh, we gotta talk to... Is this where that lady is? The bartender? She's nice. She's very Dent Perry. It is a jam here. I still need a heads up of when the next elephant thing is. I have the elephant body. I need the heat. I've done Chi. Chi is done with. That's exactly where I got it from, Chris. Well spotted, Mr. Chris. Well spotted. No, I'm not putting on the Mog. Are you joking? You know how cool I look? I'm not wearing that poor people outfit. It is Miliel. Oh, I like Miliel. Welcome to Murderer's Mayhem. Ahoy! Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who can tell you all about it. Oh? It better not be Urianje. He's become an alcoholic. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalene. I thought I saw him coming. Although a somewhat private sort, the Professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhem's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Miraid found out I took coin from Favner's saviour, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. It's fair. Yeah, he's reading a book. Not a Kindle. You're full of shit wearing that poor people outfit. No, get away from me. Look at you all. You're just sharing the free food they put out. 4 people and 1 bowl of nuts. Sad. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. 1 out of 3?
What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend?
How about a drink?
Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink offered freely, especially a fine rum.
Here we are. One of Mayride's finest. Enjoy.
Ah, lovely. Bottoms up.
Eileen empties the cup in a single pull. Nice pass.
Well, very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you'd like from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, it does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume that you've heard of Alzdal? He was a Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzahan.
Story time.
His decision to aid the Oxidora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzdal III, who was known for his deeds at Satrap in Radzahan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he had broken an alliance with a certain worm of the First Blood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzdal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzahan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune. Precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a dry throat, you see. My cup appears to be empty.
Another round. Another round.
Haha! I see me and you have reached an understanding, my friend. You're a sharp one, adventurer.
Another for the professor.
Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhem.
Well, he gulps down the newest drink with gusto.
Now, where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, flatly refused, to speak of what they saw, you see. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azama was saying, you see. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables, yes. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself, you see. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... No, I shan't say more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I would never live with myself, you know.
I'm no stranger to peril, my friend.
That's so. Well, perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're what's it called? Hero of the final days. A drink. It's all very too much. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Miliel, more of the same, if you please.
As you wish, but this is on your coin, Professor. I'll buy him another drink. So he drains yet another cup dry. This guy's gonna piss all over the floor. Oh, man.
Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which shows the way to the entrance of the vaults. Seems you can only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let us drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Emilio, more drinks, please.
I'll allow it. Be right with you. He looks like he's a seasoned drinker. Your drink, sir.
Ah, marvelous. I am perished. Throat's like a desert, you see.
He's not dead. What is he drinking that 4 drinks did this?
Well, he's talking about his armor. You want to know where his armor is? Around this time, he's on the usual places.
You've learned some useful regarding the Undersea Vault. If your lead were more coherent, however, you may have had more details to share. Okay, I got him too pissed.
I think I had one too many.
3 out of 4 ending, I'll take it. Alright. Now we must find us. Don't judge me. I just want to be on record. I've seen several of the people stood in this room far more drunk than that guy. So, there it is. Okay, he's somewhere in here. Right. Okay. I was talking more about Zoe. Beer thief. If I was alive, where would I be? Ha! Easy.
Hi, I'm Azama, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. Tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. That look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. See in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavour. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. Now he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. For that meagre wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins lies the path to the vault deep below. You truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure. I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
How sad. I'm glad we're in Radzahan. It feels like we were only here briefly during... Oh. Maybe.
Please, Zashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
That Nero?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
That was not my fault.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Oi, oi!
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Why aren't you going then?
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
It's so dramatic.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden horde.
You know, I've seen this routine in Cairo many times. He's gonna fucking buy it. Oh no, he's gonna fucking buy it. Oh, Jesus fucking
What have you,
Christ.
sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
How much is that, like 10 gil? Come on, Astinian.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Please. Oh, dude.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Cover the price?
Intervene, Warrior of Light.
Well met, my friend.
I know it's Astinian's money, but you don't let a friend blow all their money.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back. You just goofed. You goofed so badly.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Yeah, I never took you for a treasure hunter. He thinks he's gonna get the money and like make all the poor
Lest you
rich.
misunderstand. I seek the treasure not for myself.
All right, Robin Hood.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh my god.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh!
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Okay.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Could have just give him the money. And not this slimy, lying merchant.
You are coming along, yes?
I mean, yes. Obviously. Let's... Maps are good, yeah. Are we gambling again?
I thought as much.
There's no way this map is real, right?
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Left gang rise? Are we not going to see Turbo? You got no money. You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that's a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Is Matsia our dapper fisherman who I helped out tremendously and gave meaning to his life? That guy. I've provided so much for him. He's so thankful for my existence, honestly. He really is. It's not 1 out of 3 fish. It's not. That one sale that I made for him inspired him to go on to lead a better life. Ah, my friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it's your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I'll have a boat stoked and ready for you in no time at all. Piss off, kid! Go and be poor somewhere else! Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it's you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts. I'm sorry, sir. But aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are, I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be...
Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins.
You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. That map leads to KFC. You can get a fillet burger and fries. The map is very real, as it's the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've got to make him cry.
I did not. That was not my intention. Well, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Y'shtola. Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. Aye. Trial may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease?
Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean.
Nodders, nodders. What is your name, boy?
Murad, sir.
Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. This kid's going to be a major player in the next, 3 expansions. Right? This kid's going to be huge. Nopers. This kid and his... We're going to have... This kid and his sister.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Daddy.
Ooh, food.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation, that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there should be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path.
The art stuff? Yeah. What, did it just arrive? Oh, okay. Okay. It might have gone to my house, Chris, because we had to get some stuff for the house. Okay. Would the gay Graha not Kryl, though? It's like a burger with no bun, man. Ashika. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Flo. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them the excuse to take a break. Oh, Kryl's here. Sweet. Thinking. They're trying to work out how to make this desk lower so Kryl could use it.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
We need to get Graha some fitting shoes. How's it going? Yeah.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Ooh.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
But what about adventure?
Brings you to the annex, my friend. Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
I assume you have to end up with Graha and Kryl, right? You couldn't have gone with the twins or
looking
anything.
for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Not the tail! No, bro!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Get me a wiggly tail.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
He wants to play.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
No, just you, buddy. I definitely didn't suggest you stole
Then
the
might
first.
I suggest we invite Yestola?
Right? That's what I'm saying!
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
Still, will like that. He thought she was busy.
Of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe Yestola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
If we get time.
The students a request for materials, you see.
Really busy.
Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
We can't bring everybody.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your stoner.
I've only got enough credit left for one message, so... Isn't he busy? With bunny problems?
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Hey, no worries. Anything for you, Cryle.
Right.
What
then it's
if,
off to the
though,
library.
we get Urianger to come and help you while we go and do this? Efficiency. Right, let's work as a team. Let's be a cohesive unit. See, this is... You guys gotta delegate out the issues, and we'll all be good. Let's walk. I don't know, we like Urianger very much. It's just that I was kind of hoping to spend some time with the cats, you know? Good combo. Certain combos work. If we're getting Urianger and not Thancred... Basically, the ultimate combos are, like... Thancred and Urianger... Alizé and Cryle... G'raha and Cryle... Alizé and G'raha... Alizé, Cryle and G'raha... Y'shtola plus anyone... You know, like that. That kind of combo. Alpha who? No, Alfie's tip top these days. Alfie's a good lad. Everyone's a good lad. There's no low-rated scions anymore. Their stocks are all through the roof. Well, this is just sad. Where's Runa? This is just sad. You didn't read all those books. That's bullshit.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Are we going to scare her? Woo! Come on, please do it. We're going to drop a book on the floor. Oh. I'm a bad friend. It's not what I would have done at all.
Close my eyes for one moment.
I would not imagine waking up to my face staring at me.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
Can you imagine waking up to my Rogadin?
I must have been studying
That's a rough
for
night.
2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to
I bet
travel
she
from the
stinks.
source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Why? She's been
So
sat in
I've
this
been
room for
skimming
3
through
days.
stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Just do it, I do.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a
Never
nigh
forget.
impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Runar's a good dude. Why would we not be sad for Runar?
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Want to go to the bottom of the sea with a giant glass elevator? Eh? Want to go for a bath first?
Alzadar
Now?
is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
That's what it is.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Awesome.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Lilac and gooseberries. What the fuck is that? A Canadian? Yo, don't just fucking gloss over that. What the fuck was that? Mama. Hold the phone. Yo, that's messed up. I didn't notice that last time we were in here. Yo. No thanks. Pass. Pass on that. Need to do the Goldsmith questline to learn more. Alright, alright. Put it on the list. Put it on the list. Let me down, friend. Yeah. How big is the list? It's pretty big. Pretty big. Can I... Oh. Do I have to take spaceships? I love that they tried to create lore as to why the ship's in two places at once. Oh, he's here. Hey! Wait. Loperate check. Looks safe. I think we're clear.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
What up, player? Sorry about Ishtola.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah, where's Thanos? Where's our boy?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
True. But not
Thus,
bunny
with
hunts.
their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Okay, I'm interesting. Wonderland of riches and mystery. I'm interested.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Just the maps, the treasure maps? Okay. They were a good addition. I didn't know they were of Loperit craft.
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
You're really pushing this, and it's going to end up really badly.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight.
Like we're all going on holiday.
For a change.
Ah, this will be a fun little jaunt.
Justinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
Yes, everything
we
looks
be on our way?
perfect.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
You're not invited!
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Okay.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
It doesn't matter, you're not coming. Oh, I
Beneath
want to
the
go.
waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
I'm just saying, we've
Nay,
got
'tis not for
everybody we
mine own
need.
indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
5 is fine. 6 is the end of the world.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance.
That's how it
scout out
works.
the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become.
Yeah, 8 is literal calamity. Shit. I wonder if they do carry that with them. Like, if there was people like this for real. Like, if you ever saw them together, you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why are they together? Oh, God. Like, it'd be all over the news. It'd be on TikTok and BuzzFeed. Nice outfit. Members of the Scions of the Avengers were seen together today. They haven't told us what's happening, but we know it's bad. You know? Yeah, just literally sat in a restaurant having a drink together. Oh, shit. It's a Spice Girls reunion. Dude, the reaction of people when there is a Spice Girls reunion, magnify that by if the Spice Girls were literally world-saving heroes. Not Baby Spice, obviously, but the rest of them probably would be. Why are you all here? Just, you're wearing them crappy outfits, aren't you? I sent you to Graha and you returned with an entire survey party. The Homeward-sized boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. I think it'll manage. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye. We will keep an eye out. Friends for the road. Give me money. Alzadal's legacy. We're intrigued by the legend. Are we going to a new zone then? Alzadal III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. Land doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we don't know what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Are we going to another, like, Omerat? Say yes. It's a donga? Oh, I mean... yeah, you know how many people fit in a donga, right? You understand how many people fit in a donga. This is too many people. The boat... Okay, Stevie has a point now. The boat is not going to carry us all. Alright? It's not. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! The chat's moving too quickly. There we go. Okay. Endwalker. Alzadal's legacy. Since the days of old, the imagination of the Thavnarian people has been captured by a persistent legend. This seems like a rather quick turnaround for our simple adventure. I don't want to go, I just wanted to type in. Shh. New dungeon. Canadian. Okay. Is it going to be like Aztec themed? See our egg. Ooh. Those pigs. They're like pig statues. Don't worry about the monkeys. They're fine. And bam! 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 Okay, this place is very suspicious. Music's so Final Fantasy. I mean, good, right? It's Crash Bandicoot. I've never played Crash. That has yet to be a part of my gaming lexicon as Crash. Just never landed on my shores, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing much either. I've seen it. It's just like the original toilet endless runner game, right? I think I'm fine. Bait. That's bait. It's not. Ooh. Are you a jellyfish? Is he a jellyfish with a little wiggly sword? Big wave, okay. Tentacle dig. Okay, it's digging over there. I'm not sure what that mechanic was. Tentacle dig. So do we go in the middle? Oh. Okay, follow the path and then where it pops out we can get out. Seems fair. Toxic. A Splatoon vibe? He's not spraying ink, so I won't get a Splatoon vibe from it. I'm seeing if there's another clue. That's the wave makes you bleed. I find that very odd. Does it always do a loop? Alright, so if it stops there, okay. That's fine. Okay. Are we not going... Oh, here we go. Secret... I was going to say, are we not going downstairs? We're going to the bottom of the ocean, right? Here we go. Oh. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. So the map guy was actually a truer. Fair enough, map bro. What is that? Okay. Not sure where I should focus my energies here. Blow everything up. It's fine. Not hitting everything. Wah! Wah! This is like a legit aquarium. I think I've been here before. It hasn't got enough fish though for being an aquarium, you know? Aquariums have more fish than this. I missed a giant shark. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't like crabs, but these are nice crabs. These are okay. Kind of weird that we like talk about this treasure and then we go and get it in 5 minutes. So I assume this will end with some sort of greater mystery, mayhaps? Or maybe it'll just be like, oh, that was cool. Fun little adventure for everybody. The Armored Chariot. But why? Four corners. Okay, do they put shields up and then we go to rotate? Yeah. Seems fair. The diffusion ray. Hey, we damn. No biggie. Oh, it keeps channeling. That's not fair. Fair enough. I say lies. That was lies. Trying to greed. You have to forgive my greed. Yeah, I mean... But we all know what happened. We can dwell on it or we can move past it. It's your choice. Dwell. Time to dwell. I just wanted to do some damn, that's all. Trying to contribute. So what's simple bosses? I missed legendary. Ooh, treasure! Yeah! Oh, I like this. Very good dollars in here. Very many dollars. Well, this is... We're not after the riches because we're good people. We don't want the riches, do we, guys? We're after the important artifacts of space and stuff. This is why I could never be a scion. Yeah, goddamn right I'm taking the riches. Magic Aladdin door. You got 12 mil? Yeah, I know. I'm poor. I'm poor like that orphan kid. I need to keep pointing it out. You have 300k? Lol, you're poor. Everyone point. All you gotta do is gamble. Yeah, little bit of gamba. Turn that all around for you. In like 3 bets, you could be so much richer. Or not, depending on who you get. Dude, that looks awesome. He looks well good. This looks legit. They always make such good models of their bosses. Warning, the vault is under my protection. Fail to withdraw will invite chastisement. Promise. Are these spiky floors with the holes in? Turn! This way, this way. That way, that way. Monka steer, monka steer! I want to do that mechanic again. That was fun. wild weave. Is this the mechanic? Green and yellow. What does that mean? Okay, he's choosing green, so do we stand next to yellow? Okay. Do the controlling hand thing again. Yeah. Steady. 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 Ahoy. Steady. 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 That's a really fun mechanic. That's loss of control of your character without it being annoying. I'll say that, you can still control your character, so it's not even that. We'll do this now, we're never going to get to do it. No, man! I can survive! Trust! Trust! Gotta commit to the kill! The LB had been popped! The rune was down! The ley lines are in! Fucking black mages! Fucking black mages. Trust, it was at 1%. We were fine. We were fine. Goddamn greeders. It's not greed. Honestly. 575 loot. Oh shit, does this drop loot higher than what I have? It won't have all the melds in it though, will it? Good job, team. Good job. Any treasure? Woohoo! Mod check.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Yeah, let's turn it on. See if it go boom.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Retry.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
I didn't loot anything, I passed.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Why is he so mad?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
We got skeletons in the closet, have we, Vritra? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you're solar. That's true, I wasn't going to touch it. This is entirely true.
You and I will speak later.
It is true, though.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
There's always time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh, shit. Not a hentai collection, is it? Huh. What do you see?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Okay, let's close it up. Call it a GG. Right, guys? Who's with me, fellas? Let's just leave it alone. What did she see? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Would such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Yeah, let's leave it alone. Even in the learned halls of Charlian, it's forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. I expect you have more questions. Not really. Just close it up. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. So we could modify whatever made this to travel to the first. Not all bad news when you think about it. You know, I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist. If we can find the thingamajigger that made the Holy Woly, then we can use it to access Timey-Wimey. Dinner at Reed's house. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends. Not to mention old foes. Okay. You may now enter Alzal's legacy with some pals. Okay. A brother's grief. There it is. There it is.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Emma could tell me she's divorcing me to this tune and I'd still be jamming.
To tell that tale,
see ya.
We must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Wait for it.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Fucking covenants, man.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to.
Should we know who that
what
is?
She meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
No, okay.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Everyone just looks so shocked.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Gamba. I like Ashdaya.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
So she's still there, mayhaps, or?
And Ashdaya has been lost to us.
Oh, she's gonna be a void dragon. That's gonna be a yikes.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
I mean, the 13's destroyed,
until
right?
I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the
We should be
urge to
floating
open
through
a
space,
void gate
chilling with
large
Omega.
enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
You'd just be chilling.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
It's natural.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a
We
favorable
could toss a
turn.
Lalafell through there.
Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
It'll be fine. We'll put a rope on them. What a sacrifice. We'll pull them back.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
Just toss
What I
Lala
found
acid until a dragon
was
comes
host
out.
of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yep, Crystal Tower, baby. I remember. I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
And then he fixed it, remember?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Are we going to the void? Stop teasing me.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Can you stick your head in and just have a look around, though? Or is it like a Stargate and you get pulled through?
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
System mod check.
I wish only to forget the rest.
I mean, this thing is definitely getting loose, right? Or are you just teasing us to say, just be aware that this is here? I mean, we should just leave. That's what we should do right now. We should just go and lock the door. Destroy the entry map so they can't get through again. And just go away. Right? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also to... Just forget it, Yish. Just forget it. Listen to me, okay? Just let's go. It's not something to study. Just let's go. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razathan. I say we call this a GG. Right? Graha, do you remember when we were going into the Crystal Tower and there was all those big, like, super blockade? Graha? Just fucking rude, man. Leaving it alone is a gamba? It's not. It's pretty safe. Until those super douches turn up and, like, break in. I don't like the dungeon. Okay. Not the best I've seen, but it was good. It was good. I would say it was very much up to what I would consider the high standard that I hold the FF dungeons. You are the super douches. We are. In most cases, we're responsible for a lot of the problems that the world faces. Like, that's just... It's just a reality. The ribbon mechanic was the favourite thing I saw. The ribbon mechanic was good. That was like loss of control of your character done right. Let me go for a pee before we inevitably decide we should investigate the purple hole. Why not, right? Because it's there. We should stick our face into it or something. Oh, God. Chris, old Tom wants to come. Old Tom wants to come. Yeah. He wants to do his thing with Mad Gary. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a phone call here.
Oh well. I just need to read something on Discord, so that's fine. So, hey. Okay. It says yes, so I think we can. So yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, sorted. That was an awkward conversation, but we had it, so it's good. Varshan! Teach me the ways. Ian donates £5. As a preview for today, Mike, I wanted to say we hear the players, so next expansion we will have character-based time-gated endgame progression, quality of life features, and in later patches as content, and Survival Hunter will go back to being unplayable. Wow! Ian, with a spoiler, I mean, don't spoil it, Ian. Fucking trolls. Right, we're going to all agree now to leave this thing alone, correct? I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further. But first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage, and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it Tomb Raiders? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot by the sisters. Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Look, we shouldn't be fucking guilty. It's a common treasure that people were hunting. We went for fun. It's not our fault. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for... Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world.
So much effort for such a little door.
That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of Void Sent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through.
No man. I should think Alphino would fit, give it a firm push.
Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bid them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another Void Sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Let's not do any of this. This is a terrible idea. This is awful. Let's not do any of this. This is bad. Why are we even talking about it? Let's just leave it alone. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap we could resume the search for your sister. Don't do that. Don't do that. As I have already explained, I put these futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place, my duty, is here now. I had meant to ask. What prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? Something to do. It was all Estinian's idea.
As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins.
Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumoured origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. It's his bank account? Oh no! We were going to fleece Vitra. Hello, Vitra. All I need is your sort code and bank number. But the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering.
And we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
Your Excellency. No! I object! I flat out object! Objection! Objection! Would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gates? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Did we not still have objection? Is it not in the emote list? Where is it? We do. Objection. Objection. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that we could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits would be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you.
And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Kryle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please, come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now.
We're just gonna leave her on her own? She falls asleep reading books, man! We can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. Yes, remember this moment. You're about to fuck everything up so badly. Oh my god. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student in the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Was ist das?
I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least. Otherwise it would be a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep.
The difficult part in all this is we'll be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Okay? What we need is a massive VR battle center. Thank you, Flo.
Flora and I are in this together. I will follow her example.
Look, I've played SimCity. I've played City Skyline. Uh-oh. Meanwhile... Isn't this ASEAN HQ? No chairs. Oh, they've got a big chair. What a well shit place to live. You live in Torghast, bro. This is an important decision. What voice do we give this guy? Is he a snack?
I sense the breaching of a gate. It was not instigated from the side. It was thrown open from the other.
Oh, the thrones are talking. Ah, okay.
I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. But such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp.
Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, she was able to gain renown 80, and the cloud was not a feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ugh. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. The Knight in Black.
Your seal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back to our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. It is time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
Redemption for our star. Is he like a Void Commander? We've got 4 representatives of the elements. Thinking face. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Based on everything I know historically, billionaires should be the first people we give money to. I heard that they need to go to space for a pleasure cruise. That's true, right? I mean, if you think about it, the billionaires must be the best with money. So if we give them the money, then everything should work out well, because they're good with it, right? What are the other? If you give money to the poor, they just spend it, and then they haven't got any left. They go out, they buy like food, rent. I heard one guy went to the cinema. So, waste. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. Claw, you are to visit Ikeli and Yilimod. Speak with Matsaya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid that you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Magaduta. Easy. Imagine cycling money through the economy. Ridiculous. I, for one, prefer to hoard all my money under the mattress, so that one day it will be bigger than the mattress. Smart. Under the mattress. Keep it safe. Ha! I'm joking. Every time I get paid, I just buy more GME stock. One day. One day you'll see. One day. Believers rise. We'll do the Alliance raid in a bit. The squeeze of the moon. It's rising, baby. Ah, what's up, my brother? Oh, Floor. So glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's lost hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish. Although I sell one here and there, I cannot sell 3. It's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. That wasn't very helpful. That was not too helpful. We just want somebody who can buy fish. So do we just buy a lot of fish? Just have a fish shop? We just need trade. We need to go to Uldar. We should really concern ourselves. We should go see Nanamo. Oi, oi! Greetings and welcome, traveller. If this is your first visit to Favnir, then you must try our special Amra Lassie. It's a refreshing zest, cannot be beaten, let me tell you. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing it from me. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is... oh God. You're the ones who was with that spear-toting fella. Well, you can hardly blame him for trying. The world may longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me, we might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travellers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. So we need trade, is what we need. We need people to come back. We need a tourist industry. We need a Disneyland. Alright? We can put it right here. Boom! Disneyland, motherfucker. We'll have Mickey, we'll have Minnie, we'll have Goofy, we'll have that duck fucker. It'll be fine. Elephant Land? Ain't nobody visiting Elephant Land. Dragonland, people could go. Dragonland would be pretty huge, actually. How far's the port? Shambles, is it? The trade routes are open once more now the danger's passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. Ghazal and his consortium were still with us, and sure he'd found a way to turn our fortunes around, but no, that was a man who got things done. Me? What do I do? Well, for the most part, I stand here and I look at these barrels. I count them sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's some more on the floor. I miss Kalzal, honestly. God's rest his soul. Okay, let's go report it. We need... The people need commerce. That's what they need. They need commerce, and cash, and money, and trade. I think we go with Disneyland. Or at least a theatre. Have you hooked them up with Twitch.tv? Have you heard about Amazon Prime? It provides you with a free Prime subscription that you can use on your favourite streamer. For free? Amazing. Let's go around selling it off. Ah, my advisor's returned. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. True. It just wrecks the place. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving.
Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part.
Lacker's stand has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so that we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yeldamad? Got no fish! No one buying any fish, bro! Let's see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Sad. Ah! Told you, this kid's got to turn out to be a big deal. This is going to be a big deal, this kid. Enough grief to drown in, we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Lord Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help me people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Speech! Speech! Celestial, Sugabizzy, Sinclara, Unstable, and Shannis. Good day, sir. Good day, Mr. Plebsniff. Hello to you. Thank you all, dudes.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Saj.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Don't we need sailors, though?
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth...
Tataru sweatshop, right?
The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to
We're not opening an orphanage, no. The crawling orphanage? Pass.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village.
Of course. We must all look out for one another.
How did you get more choices? What? Why?
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive
Crafters.
Dar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Mentor options. The rich get richer. Elitist choices.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Just start crafting, you poor. You fucking poor. Chris, we need a poor emote. We need something that represents a poor. Something Carl Zal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most succinct merchants? We need PGE poor. We need something. Scum. Oh, really, Brackers? Scum.
A fitting candidate. Karzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition?
This is an emotional moment. Shut up. We're rebuilding society, man. This is why you would never be on the Council of 100.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
We need new masks. These are really uncomfortable.
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Spent so long choosing names for little things.
Thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Those are those masks that were selling on Facebook by the anti-mask people.
Clerks,
remember?
see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I'm always reminded of Ishgard. We made a Kickstarter with the dragon? No, not a Kickstarter. We've already got the funds. We just need to make sure it doesn't get siphoned off. That's all we need. If we could do that, we're in good shape. We just don't want it siphoned off along the way. Alright, let's go and do the Alliance raid. Yeah. Why does Garlemald and stuff come here? We need to go to a mission in Mordona. This looks like it. Somebody's not done the quest, have they? A fresh-faced student. Oh. Ah, Floor, welcome back. Are you perchance here to see Kryl? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray, wait a moment. No such thing as a fresh-faced student. That guy's stoned. Floor, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call on Floor, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which, I am pleased to add, I have finished. So if Floor is ready, then so am I. Our veg to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organisation, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavours, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. It is my belief that, in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the students' mission. We best honour those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Nodders. Forgive me. I can see you haven't finished Eureka yet. Come back when you have. I didn't mean to darken the mood. I'm saying all this... I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambros, one of the sons of St. Koinuk. Truly, has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, as he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory, the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros to conduct a preliminary survey. What say you?
Rambros! Rambros.
Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Ramnos know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way. Bye, Kryl! You take it easy, Pokédoll. We don't pray, we say goodbye to Kryl, because she's awesome. This was a pretty huge patch, this 6-1. What do you got for me? So I didn't get a fine then. No fines. Oops. Look, I'm not wearing poor clothes. It's not happening. Not wearing poor people attire. It's not happening. I don't care what you say. 6.2 looking bigger? 6.1 is massive. Like, shit, dude. We've been playing for a week and we still haven't touched everything. Not even a little tippy tap. There you are, Flo. So it seemed we're early. My apologies for the wait. Oh, I can't do that voice from Rambros. He's such a Chad. Rambros, what's a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. What? What? Superman? Phantom Realm. So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. You're not familiar? Perhaps unsurprising, given that it's a lesser-known legend. The legend holds that, across Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumours of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted, and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. Okay, sure. But you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real, then? When the first explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, of course, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods! A part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Sure. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the banks of Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rambros. We have to go see Derek. Derek's the man. Sorry, thank you for the prime. Winterspell, thank you for 100 bits, dude. Moldovan Peasant, ahoy. Michael Poulsen and Hakur. Hello, hello. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. The Near Raid's your favourite? That's my worst one, actually. I liked the story, though. The dwarf story was cool as fuck. But the actual raid itself was okay. I preferred other ones, though. 1,001 farewells. What's that? Oh, there's so many more quests opening up. Stop, man! Stupid game, you stupid content. I think my favorite Alliance raid is the Sky Pirates, like as an overall package. The Explorer doesn't appear to be here. Oh, I can see. That's fine. Yoshi P is sad now? Aw. Then wait till he hears about Nobble. Not even done his adventure plate. Shaking my knees. Doesn't like the trolley. What's an Oppo Oppo? Oh my god. Please don't talk. You see a small Oppo Oppo? It couldn't possibly be the Explorer, or could it? Just in case you're entertaining the thought, Flo, that Oppo Oppo isn't our Explorer. I have the man in question here with me. Fuck you, Squeenix. Fuck you, Squeenix, you absolute dickheads. Oh, look at this dapper gentle sir. Look at this guy. Oh, this guy's too cool for school. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. You are the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we could make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course. I'll show you to the entrance at once. The gates are a realm long dreamed of by explorers. It's just over here? It's just a door? Okay. Right next to the Revenant's Stall, huh? What are you? Jesus? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one thus to walk upon water. It's just like a Rianji spell. So alien. Oh, don't. Let's not go back to that. Some say someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I can assure you. Come. This was not a dig at WoW. I hope. I choose to believe it wasn't. I choose to believe it wasn't. We should come bring Ariane and tell him we've all learned how to do the spell. And then find some way to cancel it so he falls in the water. By the 12, you truly can walk here. What magic is this? By what alien knowledge forged this? By what means is it perpetuated? Forgive me. Let us continue on. Murderer! He wouldn't drown! It's shallow! What the fuck? It'd be fine. I'm not bullying him, it's a prank, man. It's a social experiment. Oh god, are we on the first again? Ooh, shiny. This is the Phantom Realm. It's a bit shit, though. We've got loads of floating islands. The Omphalos. Got his shops. To think that the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. Spoons? Has it got a spoons? Spoons? There's nothing out of the ordinary of the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. Is this to say, this place is no illusion? But what's here? Nodders, nodders, nodders. Oh, cheery music. We got a spinny over there. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. Okay. Hang on. Fuck. Okay, so we got pinky, purple, blue, cyan, orange, and green. What's over here? I just want a little exploration. What's that? There's a creature. A monkey? Little Golem Boy seems to be on his own. Okay, can't jump off. That's fair. Just the one Golem Boy? And a fish. Single fish. One out of 3 fish. Yep, that's the one fish. That's our boy. Omphalos, you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard. So these are all gateways, then? As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. It is my hope that you will help me shed light on this realm, to learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know what has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Maybe Golem Guy is actually, like, kind of important. Maybe? A mysterious monument. Alright, we've got a bunch of symbols. A stone monument was erected here, by whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar. Oh, they're class symbols. Enigmatic structure. Upper Upper seems quite at home, wouldn't you say? How many times has Derek come here, I wonder? A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. Are they gateways or observation towers? Ice cream shops? I mean, it's got a swirly top to it. Nah, you want a lot of spoons up here. Nobody up here wants to drink at 8:30 a.m. What is that? Another creature found. A bunny. Stamp. Get squished on, bunny. Stupid Vieira with the stupid good animations and stupid big ears. No thanks. Oh, you can see the Crystal Tower. Hype. Bahamut's egg. Anything else we can see in the distance? I've got a lot of Vieira hatred after this weekend. In the distance you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower. Though the clouds make it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however. Okay. I'm jealous of their animations. That makes me sad. Why did they make the humans run like that? Finished looking around, have you? What's your impressions? We only have a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower. Agreed. By judging by its aspects, we are a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if the isle lies where it appears to lie, and it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed. Which is to say we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. It's as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Star Trek stuff, we're out of phase. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was that what else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They're unmistakably the marks of the 12. Oh, it's gods. The gods had a good class comp. 2 healers. 2 tanks. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who would have possibly built such grand premises. Never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of the Silvertear Skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. That's my face that I do when I have no idea what's going on, and I hope someone else will talk. What a purple! What a purple! An orange, actually. The Realm of the Gods. Well, it seems there is but one solution to our ignorance. A thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. Are we calling Sid? With your permission, we will confer with our representative Kryl and make necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. That is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. We need that ridiculous little group we made for the Crystal Tower. What were they called? Dirty Mike and the boys? They had some little name for themselves, didn't they? Without further ado then, let us return to Sharlayan. Noah, that was it. Yeah, Noah. Hold mortals! Fuck, we shouldn't have come here, man. Every time.
You profane the sacred realm. with your very presence, and must answer for your irreverence.
Oh, yes! Ross IRL. Oof, that is a thrusting chest. Hey, Ginger Lady, what's up?
I am Biogot the Builder. Biogot, then. The 12 are real. Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra born of mortal faith.
Not primals, confirmed.
Nay, we 12 are divinities true.
Liars.
And in Hydaelyn's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers. Its will.
Hydaelyn was holding back the 12 as well. High fives, Hydaelyn. High fives. Closely we have watched mankind. And we have determined that you, champion of Hydaelyn, pose a threat to our ascension. You're foolish to wander into this realm. They could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. I could kill you, you know. But apparently I have to be kind of nice to you. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth.
Here, here. Let there be a trial. While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion.
What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims?
Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lies open.
Show us the strength of mankind.
Show us the honor of mankind.
Show us the spirit of mankind.
If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
So God comes back and instantly puts us on trial and wants to kill us. Sounds about right, actually. Sounds about right. Wow, God's real, and you will die! Die! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, what? I need to order some luncheon. I'm starving.
Seven hells. During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods.
It's the monkey. You brought a monkey.
By their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly.
Check your god, sussy.
The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star and challenge Floor to a trial. Too much about this feels odd and gives me pause.
Really? Really? It's been a weird day. Yeah.
Fair enough. But as it stands, it seems we cannot dismiss the threat either.
Whatever they are, if they're issuing a challenge, then challenge accepted. Gaius van Belsar van Jeff once said that the 12-2 were simply primals. This is turning out to be another strange affair. I'm going with Jeff. Jed check?
It is true that even Hydaelyn and Zodiac were primals. We cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to draw conclusions. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you are with me?
Uh-huh. Yep. We go.
When the students of Valdesium will officially tend to the situation? Aye. In the course of studying the stars' mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats.
In a momento. What should we get for lunch? We're going to be here for a long time with the WoW thing coming later. Yeah, the music's really nice. Should get pizza. I mean, I can't stream with a belly full of pizza, man. Just be the old grease monster. Not Subway, not McDonald's. No. No. I don't want a burger. No, I don't want something heavy, man. I'm too sleepy. We just got like a sandwich. Yeah, we'll get a toasty. Seems good, right? We'll just get a toasty. Yeah, it's boring, but it means I'm not just sat here like completely full of food. Like some big monster. As boring as England's cuisine. It's what I want. I want something simple. I can get something ridiculous, but I don't want something ridiculous. You feel me? Get a curry. Yeah, we'll sit here and have a full dining experience for lunch. Well, a sausage toasty will do just nicely. Thank you very much. Sorted. A burrito? I wish I could get a burrito. A burrito would be dope.
Right. Let's just deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these being sanctums? Aye. They are the domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all.
So you knew they were gates? Wait, are you a fucking filthy liar or what?
Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily cannot. But 'twould seem the way has been opened for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide.
This guy is... Yeah, this guy is Meteon 2.0, man. This guy's full of it. This guy's probably Loki or something.
Assemble your comrades. Lyra got bedders. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes. Neither their strength nor their true nature. So it'd be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves.
It's better than the alternative.
Nay, we must choose an approach that affords us our best chance of victory. To that end, this time I shall work behind the scenes,
Well, you set forth to answer the gods' challenge. I'll do what I can in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kryl of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trial awaits us. If you want to remain low-key, as low-key, Derek's a good way of going around it. Yeah, you attack and dethrone the god. I'm gonna go and read some. I'm gonna go read the Eorzean Bible. Well, okay, that wasn't a particularly long introduction to this. Oh god, there's a group up? Okay, okay. Private. The Crawl Gang. Okay. Need the code. If you're all chickens all wearing poor people clothes. If it's all poor people clothes. You need to check the Free Company house. We'll do it later, Catania, for sure, for sure, for sure. True. Oh, okay. Come home. I've got to come home. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it falls to us once again to assemble. A god has appeared. We believe it has taken Ross as its image, and it is our duty to defeat it. Lest this pretender to the rightful throne of Ross Quer be claimed in sacrilege. We will fight to defend Ross's honor and to bring home victory for the Crawlers. Begin the queuing process. We go to war. And we will stand victorious. Now this guy's coming with us who's definitely not sussy. Do you remember when Yoshi P trying to hide all this stuff? He was like, hold on, hold on. He was like... Was that the character who's trying to hide? Was Derek? Was he trying to conceal Derek? I can't put the music on. Feels bad. Yeah, I can't put it on during the cutscene. Yeah, I mean, if he'd showed Derek on stream, we would have just been like, oh my god, it's Derek. Can you believe it? Rise, chickens! Actually, you guys scare the shit out of me.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Oh no, he was hiding Vigot. That's what he's trying to hide. Oh no, it was Derek. We're fighting Ross to start with? Why are you marking me? Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm so dead.
Come, children of man.
The Ordeal of Thunder. I can figure this out. That's bullshit. You're actually such a dickhead. I want you to know that. Builders build. Alright, so we've got a smart guy on our hands. Right. Can I shortcast this, mayhaps? Well, I didn't know he did that.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
Oh dear. Okay. Yo, this is pretty cool. Ross, are you baiting me right now? Is one gonna go first? Yeah. You're actually the worst human being imaginable. You're actually the worst human being fucking imaginable. You really are. And you get rezzed. And you get rezzed. I'm not dead, right? Doesn't that go off first in the middle? I don't know the order of events. That's not fair! Two deaths doesn't count. You guys are trolling. Best day ever? Fuck off. You guys are gonna wipe. I'm gonna be happy about it. Attack. Oh god. Okay. Those ones lit up, so is this one safe? Yeah, I mean, there's no ley lines happening. Let's just forget about it. It was nice while I knew you. Oh, this is different now. Well, which one goes off first? This is bullshit. Okay. Nice safe here. That one's gonna get pushed into there, and then you would die if you were stood on here. Right? Right, so we want to get pushed this way. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. Alright, going for a ley lines. Bless me. You're actually such a turd sniff. Yoshi P, why? You play a black mage. Why would you do this? Okay, I wouldn't die to that fight ever again. Unless I don't play it for 6 months. I would not die to that fight ever again. Noted, do not follow Ross. I did a mechanic right after I saw how the mechanic worked. That's what matters.
Has been made.
That's what matters.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer should
Railgun!
take measure.
Man's got reach. What's up, player?
After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Destructive static. Now, he's aiming forward a bit. It looks like he's aiming forward. It's actually to a side. Just stay behind us and see where he's going. The destructive charges are on the move. Casting one spell. Just casting one spell, that's all. Bolts from the blue. This isn't a boss, is it? What's he doing now? That one makes easy sense. Oh, I got very lucky there because I did not see that he was doing his carve thing. This isn't a boss. It's a big trash mob, though. Get out of here. Yeah, that's a good little mini-boss. It's like you got an extra boss. So the gods have minions at their beck and call. We must proceed with care. Railgar isn't known as the god of destruction without reason. Steel yourself. We're going up.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
What? What? We're gonna fight the statue? Okay. No death.
Come, show me the strength of mankind.
I feel like I could be knocked off this platform very easily. On the ground you shall crawl. Is it going to slow us down? Stay a wee damage, okay.
My authority is the destroyer.
Advent of the 8th. No idea. Okay, the red's emanating. Is that half the room, maybe? What are the things on the floor? So I assume we could do 4, because it's got 4 rings, so 2 to the side, maybe? Okay, bomb. To go all this way. Seems a bit dramatic. Keep a reverent distance. Okay, got knocked into a finger. Alright. Oh, cheers, dude! What? Loot? Ah, it's alright, who cares? There'll be plenty of time for loot. Right, blue is sparkling, so this side. Get away from me, or? Just don't make me run miles. Be a friend, yeah?
Could you predict the road I'm doing?
Why are y'all running towards it? Oh, it's a meteor soap. Wow, that's a big one. That didn't look like a meteor soap.
By blinding resplendence.
Stop. Okay, good. I don't know what the difference was. I genuinely don't. The meteor was crashing down. I'm not sure. It's got to be something to do with the sparkles as to which one you soak and which one you don't. Alright, that one's pretty clear. It's the one without the orbs. Have I got time? No. Okay, so those fingers, the knockback is based on the orbs. Which meteor do you soak and not? It's got to be sparkle related, right? Why is that one a soak? I'm not seeing whatever the tell is. Is it the name of the spell he casts, maybe? Fuck off, man. Leave me alone. One heal.
Most impressive.
I kind of want to do that one again. I'll have my lunch after this.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Is it good mog? Wow, this is beautiful. The Lion of Aglia. The mortals should set foot in our divine realm. Come, we shall see whether you are fit to remain. This is beautiful. I feel like I've got to put an Aladdin movie on. Is there a safe circle? Okay, they're slightly disjointed. There. What's the matter? What? Reset. What's reset got to do with it? What? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, about loot. Guys, you've been watching long enough now. You know I don't care. If I was chasing loot, we would focus on that. I couldn't give a shit. There's never been my driving force of anything for literally years. Far more interested in whether I can get my profession up. But fashion, though. But the fashion. The divinity awaits us beyond. Have care. Okay. Oh, it's Ginger Lady. Yes. Hey, Ginger Lady. You have a beautiful city, Ginger Lady. Now, you won't kill me, right? Zima, goddess of the sun. Kind of reminds me of a particularly Scottish fairy.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Warden's Prominence. Okay. No idea. We're gonna squeeze it in. Firewolf. Gonna do the old switcheroo after this. Bombs. Okay. All a bit simple so far. You're gonna do something horrible, aren't you? Something horrible's coming. Okay. Got a lot of health.
Isn't just a mirage?
She's duplicating herself. Run to her. One was real, another wasn't. Okay, so see where she draws the lines. All right. It's fair. We're gonna go for the ley lines, but okay, so now we've got a cone. What is this now? Holy fuck, this girl's got some mechanics.
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
So the oh, okay, that blows the fire in a direction. Okay. That's good.
None can escape the Inferno.
What the fuck is this now? Okay. So it's going left. Okay, I see this. I think. And then over here. Right? And then here. Okay, that's simple enough.
This will burn.
Is this where we get behind her? Oh, what is this? What the hell, man? Okay, they expire. Okay. But what of this rather large falling sun? Behind her? She's got to do that thing again where she like clobbers the whole room. Right, that's just an AoE. Okay, fine. What else have you got? Oh, you're not going to do it yet? Okay, let me drop my ley lines, then you can do your mechanics. Right, that's the fleeting sparks where she does the whole room, right? Is it based on where her arm position is? I thought it was just behind her was safe.
In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
She's gonna copy herself.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Not far enough over. So on them, you just look which way she's blowing the fan and be on the direction she wants to go. Away from where the fire's going to blow. That's fine. I don't think I did too bad there. I can't remember what these four are. Oh, it's by the fire blows. I mean, that means she's blowing it that way, right?
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Beautiful. I mean, that's one on that one. I died way more on the other two. That one was a little bit more self-explanatory. I'm still not sure of the position for Fleeting Spark. Whether it's for... I think it might be where our right hand is, but I'm not sure. Looters? Oh, that's nice.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead.
That's such a cool model.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
We are at 100, I believe. Dude, that's sick. That's beautiful. No deaths. We've got no ley lines yet. As above, as below. AoE damage. Heat above, flames below. Okay, so if he's talking about fire, you stand in the fire one. As above, so below. So we stand in the fire. Nobody's standing in the fire. Wait, no, it's the clues in what description he's doing. Okay, okay, okay. Golden Tenant. What a banger of a song. As above, so below. Far above, deep below. As above, so below. Rostahide, lol, what a noob. Once above, ever below. What? Okay, so they're traveling past, so they must be, yeah, they see somewhere where they're not going to go. Okay. Hell of Fire. Let's see what this is. Let's get behind him. Okay, just get behind him for that. It's not over yet. Wayward Soul. Fuck. Okay, the one area of the room with no balls. And then rotate. And rotate again. And then again. Jesus Christ. They're still dropping balls on me. What the fuck, man? I thought it was done. Can you stop? Don't do that again. I'm fired up. What? Middle, right. Is this an order of events? So is left safe? Wait, am I not right? Oh god, I'm dead. Why is that wrong? Wouldn't that knock me to here, then knock me over there? The first one's a bait, okay. So some of them are bombs and some of them are knockbacks. Okay.
Very well.
How do we tell the difference? That's my question. I don't know how we tell the difference. Yellow men? Oh god, he's spawning crawlers! What are we doing? Writing our names? We're fighting giant crawlers! This is terrible news!
The balance.
Oh no, not scales again. I'm heavy. Oh god, do we literally have to get everybody even? Looks good, right?
The moment of judgment is come.
This fight is cool as shit. This is so good. That wasn't luck. I could figure out what we were doing. I'll always tell you when I don't understand something. I don't mind. Hi.
Well done. You are deserving of reward.
Thank you.
So of the sea, we shall bring our all back.
Is this safe? Why? Yeah, see that I don't get. Because they look like they don't look like they go off in two directions. I need to see that one again. Half above, flight below. That's a debate that it swings. That's a total debate that it swings around. Get behind him. Alright, I want to see this. Okay, so diamond. Right, is blue the knockback? Well, that's the bomb. Not sure a couple of those on that one.
You have been found.
Oh, the room was changing color? I never saw the forest for the trees. I never saw the forest for the trees. The room color was the clue? Fuck. I thought it was saying like the next spell is like below, as above as below. It's like, so the next one is like the whichever one of the two of them was casting their spell. And the boss color too. I thought the clue was in the spell name. That is an awesome alliance raid. Any tunes? Oh, there's lots of tunes. Sweet. I'll wind up a Zima. Best one? That is a really good raid. That is really good. The meteor was if he punched it or not. Yeah, I didn't see the one. I didn't see the deciding between those two. Oh. That was a fucking dope alliance raid. Good luck on your loots, friends. Even better. Yeah, a second time. The first time you want to just kind of figure out what the hell's going on, right? I bet that was dope on the first day. Right? I bet the first day was actually nuts. So much deaths. Deaths. Day one was savage, I bet. The red mage just works extra hard. You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared. You defeated them all. Incredible. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. Railing is here. Are we going to get the truth of these creatures, or what? To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, by a god, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So as you say, Azima, you seem happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. But do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Gnarl Thal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned? Kupo! Hold your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. Kupo down. Kupo down. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis Soir called forth to protect the realm? That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Retcon? Hello, camera. Watch Sammy Savage. Just as men harbour hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct, unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize. Not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, will you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. Do your own research. Even the gods are like that. I can't just give the answers, you gotta do your own research, bro. I'm not gonna hold your hand. It's not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination. But if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. Aye, and you will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Biogar is so thick. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. When the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Well, from what my bodybuilder friends tell me, you can't work out your cock. So bodybuilders look like they have very tiny penises. So Biogot probably has a really little dick. So what do you think about that? Right? Now you know. Vice versa. Jockeys appear to have very huge penises. It's all a matter of perspective. The more you know. There you go. As if hearing about you battling the 12 weren't shocking enough. To have them appear before my very eyes. Suffice it to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. And considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. We go on. A divine dilemma. We've only got one wing of the Alliance raid, I assume, right? Greetings. I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldessian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? And his monkey? Hi, I'm Derek, and this here is a baby Opopo. Yes, I can see that. Does it have a name? None that I know of. Nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. Is that Opo gonna turn out to be like Alpha Chad? Yeah, Opo Sussy, I agree. I see. That's very considerate of you. So I understand you explored the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? Opo, sussy. So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Biogot said, they wish to do battle with us, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Know much more about his perplexes. Mayhaps it's safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Way once told us that the art of summoning as taught by the Asians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the results of primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbour no such desire. If they are primals, they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity, in like manner to Heidelin, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be? And why do they desire to battle with men? Oh? Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The truth identities of the 12, for instance. Emmet Selk did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say, he'll do so, of course. Insofar as we're ascertained, this is a matter of implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldessian formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that, thank you. Without further ado then, I'll take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. And with your permission, I'll take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Floor, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? No? If anybody was going to be the ultimate mentor, Emmett makes sense, right? By all means. In which case... Would you stay here with Kryl, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Sus. Sussy monkey. I should be glad for the company. Take care then and good luck. Yeah, the Opo is really sus. Do we believe they're gods? Where's your head at on that one? Yeah? I don't. Suppose Heidelin was holding them back. Why would she do that? I think they're H's. Alligans, of course. Yeah, define gods. I guess what we're saying is, do you believe them to be all-powerful, benevolent beings? And not malicious? They're just people. Could be that Hydaelyn held them back so that worship of her wasn't diluted. They're just people. You think like Ardbert would become a god? Assuming this idea of ascension. Yeah, I know he's inside me, but I'm talking about, you know, these like super warriors. If we could assume that's what they were. Could have been lying about Hydaelyn. They've already shown that they're perfectly capable of deceiving us. I assume no link to Ascians. It is good, Serrano. They lied about Hydaelyn holding them back so that you would fight them. Well, that does fit what just happened, like, in one respect. It's like it's always hard with a game. Why would there have been no mention of them in the past? And the ultimate answer would be, perhaps, we hadn't decided to make that content at the time. So we could either read too much into it, or... or we just roll with it, you know? You know what I mean? We never intended to make an alliance raid of the gods, but now we have, so there you go. And the off-the-cuff comment is, you know, Hydaelyn's involved, or whatever. Alright, I've had my sandwich, guys. I'm just going to wash my hands and stuff.